Sorry, I think I made the music really loud. Hi chat, how are you? I forgot to do my going live post because I was sat on Amazon. Sorry, I thought I exposed myself. Hi everyone, how are you doing? Let me do my going live post because I'm bad. Oh my goodness gracious, I've still got eyeliner on from yesterday as well. How are you doing today? It's taking all of my strength to not play Alan Wake right now. 1 second. Live now. Mom makeup. www.twitch.tv/7. That's me. Save. I was sat on Amazon. I was staring at it. It was naughty because I could have spent money. Right, here we go. Croft. That's me. Okay. Add to story. To Twitter. Hi, more illegal Monday stream. I feel like I absolutely want to make it up for you guys because I know the thing is like live now. Okay, hang on. How watch paint dry. I really want to make it up for you guys because I know my schedule has been like off the chain recently. Everything's been chaos. I really like it, Biscuit. Have you played the first one? I think that's the first because it's very heavily involved with the first one, so I have to ask everyone when they ask me that. If you've played the first one, absolutely go for it. If you haven't played the first one, watch maybe a summary review of what happened or play it. Alright guys, so you know that horrible creepy phone that you guys ordered for me that I love? You're the phone without ever thinking, do you know what? Smashing. I think that about so many things. I also thought this about Mr. Blobby. I thought it was a poo-poo game. No, it's not. Well, no, it's not. There's like there's monsters in it, but when you fight the monsters, you fight with a torch. So it's not like kind of a game. Yeah, do you know what, Biscuit? Yeah, I'd say get it. Go for it. I really would. I really like it. But you know, I can't speak for everyone, but I think it's really good. Yeah, so this nightmare of a phone. Oh, it fell off, by the way, because I accidentally dropped it and then put my entire backdrop on it without realizing. And so I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna turn this into a clown and then wear it as a headpiece. That's what I'm gonna do today. Right, let's see. I like clown makeup when it's like you're wearing as a mask. Like I prefer it when it looks like there's like a circle on the face. And it's utter chaos. Oh, you got this. When was the last time you went to London? You got this, you got this, you got this. I especially want to do... Mel, can we focus? I think I want to do it with, like, as if I'm wearing a mask. Because... it feels to me, I feel like I might paint the base to be a bit lighter. For Comic-Con in 2012, for actual London, never been alone and never been as an adult. Okay, so now I understand. Okay, now I understand why you might be a little bit stressed out. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should do the whole thing as if I'm not wearing a mask and it's just that I'm painted as a clown. Nah, I'm still gonna do it. So London, Witchy, do you have City Mapper? Don't have to get a 4-hour train at 11. Yep, that's quite a lot to do. But it's okay. What's City Mapper? So City Mapper is an app, and it's very, very good at helping to direct you around cities by telling you exactly which train you need to get, where the train station is. It has a map built in. If you need to get a bus, it tells you that. It tells you if you can input when you need to get there or when you need to leave, when you need to arrive. And it gives you options on how to get there. So you could, if you really don't like the tube, and you want to avoid the tube at all costs, you can find ways to do bus only. It's a very good app. So City Mapper is the app you want to download. Everyone uses it in London, even though I've lived there for years. So you want to get City Mapper. Yeah. When you go on the tube, you can use your contactless card, and what it will do is when you reach the daily amount, which is, if you were to buy a travel card, I believe about £12. When you use your contactless all day, it'll cap. If you reach up to where it would count to be like the £12 account, on an actual travel card, it will cap. So you can just use your contactless card. I read through one and I was so confused. It's only because it's probably one of your first few. They're a lot more straightforward. Basically, don't say anything and just get on with the work. It's once you've done, it's more so like trying to plan. I think the thing that I find stressful is the logistics of, I've got to do that by Friday, and up until Friday I've got this to do, so I need to make sure that work is done on Tuesday, because I'm not going to have chance on Thursday or when. That's the thing that stresses me out. Hi V6, how are you? So you can use your contactless card when you go through the tube, and have your card ready, because if you find people being frustrated, that's completely normal for London. You want to tap where it has like the yellow circle on the gates with the white card on it. They want something by Thursday, but I'm currently ill with a cold and have work for the next 2 days. Yeah, like that's the sort of thing that I find difficult, because I'm like, right, it's the logistics of it, that's the issue. So then when you're going to go to London, you want to make sure that you got a City Mapper. I imagine that you're probably going to be arriving into King's Cross. King's Cross station, I don't want to like dox you if you're not though. So if you are going to arrive in King's Cross station, you're probably going to be arriving into the actual King's Cross. Now King's Cross is fully kind of known as King's Cross St Pancras. And what it actually means is there are actually 2 stations next to each other. It's very confusing if you don't know that. So King's Cross and St Pancras are 2 stations. For some bizarre reason, they are in 2 different buildings next to each other. If you need to go and get onto like the tube or anything, you just have to cross over to the road and go into the other station. You're probably going to arrive into King's Cross, but double check, and then you want to go into, if you want to go on the tube, I'm going to be crying on the phone to this poor lady. No, it's going to be okay. There's no need to be upset about it. I understand it must be very stressful. But City Mapper will help you. I'm just trying to preempt a few things that you might need to know beforehand if you haven't been to London for a while. So then if you're going to go on the tube, then you want to cross over from King's Cross, cross the street. When you probably get to King's Cross, you might walk out. There's like a little market, and it's very nice. Then you want to turn right, and then that's going to be where you want to go to St Pancras. St Pancras is where you go to get on the Eurostar. So you'll tend to walk past all the Eurostar bit and then go to wherever you need to go. But you'll see the Eurostar and it looks like a mini airport kind of thing where they're all queuing up to get with their tickets. It's quite nice. So yeah, and then obviously you want to go to wherever you need to go. Absolute worst case scenario, if you really, really freak out. Okay, there's flies, but I got fly traps this time, guys. If you really freak out, you can order an Uber, and the Uber will take you directly to where you need to go. Obviously, that'll be pricier, but that's always an option as well. If it's something that you're really, really freaking out, there is the option. Hi, Hulk. How are you? I hope you're having a good day today, V6. But no, like, the NDAs are not necessarily, like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a confusing thing to have all the time. It's more so that just figuring out the logistics of that's going to be done by this time and this time has to be done by that, and so I've got this on this day, so I need to make sure that that is actually booked on this day. So that's more so the logistics of it. And you know, sometimes I've got calls on a day where I need to do the work. Is hitchhiking an option? No. It's under a permanent NDA working for the studio. I'm under a permanent NDA. Yeah, like some people like generally are. Like you just can't ever say anything about what you do. First day back at work after taking a week off wasn't too bad. Do you feel quite refreshed though, V6? Do you feel okay? Okay, I'm just going through my hair. Not at all. Great! Hi Ken, how are you? Okay. I can talk about stuff after there is a press release. Yeah, like one of the things to do with my kind of NDAs, yeah, it's going to be fine, Witchy. You've got Citymapper, just really make sure that you're a bit more familiar with Citymapper. It's a really good app, and you can use Citymapper in like Paris and New York. It's a really, really good app. It's very, 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 very good. I'm good, thank you. But I hope everything goes well, and I hope you have a great time. So yeah, for the NDAs for the makeup software, sorry, not for the, for the when I do my NDAs, generally one of the things you can't say is like, you know, how long you've known about something. Like, if I knew when the GTA 6 launch, was gonna happen, and GTA 6 came out, well, they announced it, and I was like, oh, I actually knew about this for like 4 years, then that's bad, right? So, hi, Savoni, how are you? But generally, like, a lot of the stuff, like, you just, like, don't say anything, like. What's interesting is, like, some of them actually have code names now, I've learned. So sometimes it'll be like Project Starfish, and if you refer to it, you have to call it Project Starfish. What's really interesting to me is they also mention things like if it's a really, really highly anticipated game, even if you go to an event for it or something, and you know, like when they go out afterwards, you're not allowed to talk about it. Project codings are fun, aren't they, V6? You're not allowed to talk about it like in the pub because you don't know who's listening. And I kind of feel like, yeah, fair enough, like that's how stuff gets leaked, isn't it? When people are like overhearing conversations. Because I've seen like people, it's been leaked with stuff before where like people have heard things like on the tube. Don't talk about the real Project Starfish. Yeah, and like, that's how stuff like gets leaked and people get wound up and stuff. The movies that film around here all have code names. For example, the sequel to The Matrix was called Burly Man. So you see signs directing you to location shoots for Burly Man. Yeah, because like if they said Matrix 2, then they'd have a crowd of people around them. Like it makes total sense, right? Like if I was to say, like, if you know, oh yeah, I'm working on bloody Dead Island 2, and I didn't know at the time, and it was like a year beforehand, they'd be like, Dead Island 2's coming out? What do you mean? What do you know what I mean? So it comes to, like, so it makes sense that you'd be like, oh yeah, Project Starfish, yeah, oh no, have you worked on the new Starfish game? And people, no one cares. We know the dumber the sign sounds, the bigger the movie. Oh, is it really, Hulk? That's really funny. But the dumber the sign sounds, the bigger the movie. That's really funny. Hulk, what? I'm sorry, I'm just really aware that I need to shave off the ends of my eyebrows. I'm gonna go do it in just a second. Hulk, what's the dumbest one you've ever? What's the silliest name sign that you've seen? I'm just gonna shave my eyebrows. 1 sec. Hi, Safoni, how are you? Much better. Okay, did my eyebrows. Most of them are pretty mundane. Burly Man. The Burly Man. I saw that one the other day and I think it just said scratches. That's funny. Scratches. I'd like to be the person that comes up with the silly names. Now for the new film, Wardrobe Man! Cats the musical too! Symphonie's like, I got it! It's... If half eyebrows become a thing, Mel should get the credit for I don't know. Hi, Zero. I heard you're working on Project Coulrophobia today. Fear of... I thought it was called something else, and I could be wrong. I think you're right, because I feel like you just Googled it, Zero. I feel like you've just Googled it to double check, and here I am like, are you sure? Okay. I'm a DBA for a movie studio. Please can I ask what a DBA means? I had to Google it, though. Did you copy and paste the name as well? In case you spelled it wrong, because I would. I've seen movie location filming signs in London. They usually say, like, Gotlock. They rarely use the actual production name. They do on some of them. They're like Tomb Raider 2. Oh no, they're like Tomb Raider. And I'm like... But, yeah, I never managed to go and see it. It was too far away, but yeah. Oh, database administrator. Thank you. Hi, Grand. How are you? Yeah, I did see when they... Well, my friend saw, like, the Tomb Raider trucks go by, but... Clementine, tell us more. My town has Doctor Who film all the time, and every time they're like, it's Doctor Who filming right here. Yeah, they're like, oh, come on down. Magnus Rex was one that they used for Batman. Magnus Rex? That's funny. You've just come just in time to watch paint dry. Yes, you have. Okay, so I'm inspired by this awfully ugly toy, which I feel like everyone recognizes. Hello, is that Jesus? Can you come collect this demonic toy? You left it here when you were playing earlier with Satan, and I'd really like it to go away after I've used it as a headpiece. I'll see you later. Thank you. Bye. Hello, Satan. Yeah, no, I told them to come collect it, but there's going to be no one in. What a waste of time. See you later. I'm going to use this as a headpiece. So I'm going to be doing my makeup inspired by this today. I gotta get inspiration from anywhere. Literally anywhere. Okay, so my plan is that I'm going to figure out how the hell I'm going to turn this into makeup look. So I'm literally just going to keep looking at it and figure it out from here. Anyway, so there's little stars on it. So I'm feeling like it would be quite cute to do. I didn't know Dusty was guest starring today. Ah! I'm going to do like a star on my eye, on one eye, I think would be quite fun. You can usually have its big production by the amount of filming trucks and trailers. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, like just seeing like how many turn up, because then like if there's loads, then yeah, that I guess that's pretty obvious. That's a good point. Ramen, how are you? Thank you so much, Ramen. I told everybody about our fun day. Okay. Our fun day that we had last Thursday, because it was super fun, wasn't it? It was really fun. I had fun anyway. Don't know about you. I had a great time. Okay, so... Okay, I think actually painting the star is going to be pretty tricky. Right, okay. God, I hate drawing stars. They're really hard. Hi, Big Di! Star time. Small shows can't afford to shut areas down. Oh! Look at all of this insider knowledge. I love it. Okay, so it looks like quite a like... It makes sense then. You see these lines here? To add one of those lines as if it's going through the eye. Something like that, I think. Then I think the nose, we can imitate this nose. I think there's something inside it. Creepy! Okay, and then I'm thinking orange on the cheeks. Like whatever the hell this is. Whatever the hell are these chicken breasts or these chicken strips that we've got on the side of the mouth here. And then we'll do like a mouth on that. I'm wondering what colour to do the star on the eye. I feel like blue maybe, or green. Really, Hull? Oh my God, Hull, you have so much insider knowledge. Because you don't want to destroy McLaren, no. Sometimes you know, on TV shows when they like accidentally like crash a car, I always think like, did you really? And like they make a big deal out of it because it's reality TV, and I always think like, did you actually crash it? Okay, so I think British cars don't come with chicken. No, surprisingly not. I'm always disappointed. And they paid the extra $12. Wait, so they get wait, no, hang on a minute. So do they get insurance on it? And then like... Then what? Hold. Then like, then what? Like, this feels like a big problem. Mr. Piggy? Oh my god, are you for real? I literally just added stuff before I went live. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for the gloves and oh my god, thank you so much for this. My sesame salad dressing. Thank you very much. Chat, can you remember when I was like, oh my god, I really want to add salad dressing to my wish list, and you guys were like, lol, do it, that's so funny. And I did it, and then somebody bought me salad dressing, and I was like, this is great. Since then, I've actually finished that. It was a litre, and I've gone through the whole thing. I love this sauce, and so I ran out, and so I was saying to Ghost that Ghost and I weren't sure what to do, and Ghost was like, oh no, we're nearly out of this sauce, and I was like, I will put it on my wish list, because my chat asked me to put more things on my wish list. So thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. That's what I'm thinking, Sophoni. Like, at what point do the companies go like, not you? I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna. I know you. Okay, so this is my normal foundation. Was standing behind pushing. Imagine your job being to push the Batman tumbler. I would take it. This is my job. Don't take it away from me. This is mine. Movie project names out. It's interesting, isn't it? Hi, Nicholas. How are you? I haven't done a clown look in so long. Because the last time I did one, like, everyone freaked out. And I was like, oh, okay. Because I don't understand. Because, like, okay, but, like, you don't have to watch this one. Like, I stream a lot. Chat, look, the fly is still here. But this time I've come with a fly trap. So this time I've got a weapon. Don't know where I can put it. For temporary safekeeping. There. Star Beast is alien. That's actually not too far off. That's actually... Okay, fair enough. Star Beast. They make it sound a lot nicer. Star Beast sounds so much more pleasant than Xenomorph. Yeah, this time I got... Yeah, this is what I ordered yesterday when I was getting angry. Caught it! I caught it! There we go. Very happy. Yes. Yeah, see the fly stickers. It's the fly stickers that you want to get. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Albeck. Sorry, I'm not really sure. I'm not really well versed in oil painting, so I don't know what you mean, I'm afraid. Okay, where's my concealer? Because I might just use my concealer as the base. They call me an American Horror Show. Hey, Nicholas. I'll stop doing that. Why? Do not do that. It's very silly and annoying. They call me an American group hug. Is it really, Kem? But they keep the actual Batmobiles at work a lot of the time for the studio tour. There was a studio tour for Batman stuff earlier on this year, wasn't there, I think? But it makes sense that they have multiple different Batmobiles. I guess I never really thought about that before. Oh, cool, Hulk! Hulk, what's been your favourite thing about that? Like, what's been your favourite thing to, like, see or, like, sit in? Or, you know, like, the thing that you personally deem because of your own interest as, like, the coolest one? Because I watched it as a kid. Yeah, I bet. Really, Hulk? Oh, Albert, God, no, I wouldn't know, because I've never really played with oil paints before. That's really interesting, though. So, as you build the layers with oil painting, fat is more pigment, lean is diluted. You need more pigment as you build the layers. No, I wouldn't say that this is the same as that. The way that I would personally describe makeup is probably a little bit more similar to like watercolor, or I always pronounce this one wrong because I've only ever seen it written down. Gouache? Gouache? little bit more yellow, so let's see. Hi, Base. How are you? It was a cool experience. Yeah, that's really cool. I think that's super cool. Oh, cool, Hulk. Oh, Hulk, it sounds like you've had a lot of really cool experiences. You must like your job on good days. Maybe not on bad days. It's the events. Do you know what? Honestly, I've been attending a few more events this year, and I really like them. It's just that they're quite a lot to like go to. Like it's a lot of work to travel all the way to some of the events, but I have fun when I do go. It's not that I don't want to, it's just more so like I enjoy them, but it's not the easiest thing to just be able to like get up and go. And I do miss that from when I used to live in London, that it would be really easy, but I don't miss living there at all. Like that's like the only thing that I think, oh, that would be kind of useful. So I don't get to invite. Yeah, Hulk. Yeah. They call me an American boy. Just a bit closer. This is a bit closer. Oh, you're right, Zero. I think they should invent teleportation already. And by they, I mean someone smarter than me. Anyone. This is the thing, Niveus. I've wondered this a lot. And I think teleportation that's very successful should be invented. Oh my god, where is this fly? It keeps flying past my face. Alright, I'm gonna hold this in my other hand. So I'm ready, chat. I'm gonna get it, and we're gonna be done with these flies once and for all. Your body would be ripped apart. Guys, I want teleportation to be invented where like I'm not ripped apart. I want really good teleportation to be invented. That's what I want. The fly? Does it have flies in it? Does it have insects in it? So far, I'm not sold, Wild. Sell it to me. Oh my god, yeah, magic. Use magic to open portals. I agree. That's what I want. Make it the portal's problem. The Fly is a classic. The Fly? I've never heard of The Fly, but I've never heard of anything. You would hate The Fly. It's kind of an old movie, 80s probably. Does it have flies in it? I feel like this is a setup. Older than the 80s. I'm ready to catch this fly out. This fly isn't ready, but I am. Right, I think I will make the star green. Ew! Oh, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. I know, yeah, I actually know what you're on about. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Or what's, I mean, no surprise, but like I have actually heard of that. That sounds awful. It literally sounds like my worst nightmare ever come true. The most evil of colours. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I was just about to ask about that Zero. Because I think it was pretty clever. Like, at least he tried. To RSVP. Could cause a man and a fly's DNA to get mixed up. Oh my goodness. I honestly... No. No! Okay. ones don't really have a lot of shading on their face, so that's gonna stress me out. Anyway. Does the makeup ever get into your eyes? Yeah, sometimes. It's not really a problem though. Like, I wouldn't put it in my eyes. But like sometimes it's like, you know, I've ended up with a bit of eyeshadow stuck in there or something. But that's okay. It's Mars, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you, that means the world because you only get one, so thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. Made it sing. Oh my god! I can see how that... Okay, yeah, I can see how that could be a thing. We Happy Few. Yeah, I've done a We Happy Few look. I did that a few years ago, actually. Because of the circle, like the mask. Ah, Nostro! Thank you! The Chatterphone, that's me! Thank you! How are you doing today, Nostro? Thank you so much, thank you! 62-month streak, oh my god. Unbelievable, thank you so much. Thank you. There we go. I'm in a boring hotel room. Oh, you on a business trip? What does the hotel room telephone look like, Nostro? Asking for a friend. Mel, you just had the... Oh my god! Kings, thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! 100 bits, new Kickstarter hype train, thank you so much! Oh my god, I was just looking for my brush, which I have once again lost! I don't know how I do it, chat. I really don't know how I genuinely don't know how I do it. Thank you so much! Thank you very, very much. That's really kind. Thank you. Did I put it in here? No. Where is it? It should be on the desk right in front of me. Is it? Oh, I cleaned it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are really kind, by the way. Like, thank you. Especially because I know my... Hi, Kate. How are you? Oh, you're excited to see that. I don't know. I'm kind of making it up as I'm going along. I ripped the hotel phone out of its socket in the wall once because it sounded like the phone kept going off early in the morning. It turned out that somebody had left an alarm clock under the bed. Oh my god, Zero. And you ripped it off. A square box with buttons and a curled up phone cable. Like an old-fashioned one. Okay, just wondering. I checked out as soon as possible in the morning. You will get him out. Uh-oh. I wonder if I have like a really dark green eyeshadow. I swear I do. It's just finding where. Because like these are greens, but they're not like dark green, you know? I think sometimes this is like the tricky thing. Just finding the right eyeshadow shade somewhere. Thanks for kicking off this hype train, guys. I really, really, really appreciate it. It's very kind because I know my schedule's been like really crazy. I hope everything settles down soon. But I'm very aware that I've got like, I'm going away. So maybe not soon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. A normal hotel. No, Zero, not today. I would have liked to, though. I mean, who wouldn't? Who would want a visit from the new cat? Chat, there's a new cat on the block. And I'm really excited because maybe I can be friends with the cat. Oh my god, Fletcher, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I was just receiving my dinner. Thank you so much. You love cats. They're so sweet, aren't they? So phony. I used to have a cat here that I didn't have a cat. There was just a cat that used to just manage to get in the house every so often. Thank you. It was called Joey. And for real, like it used to climb in through the bathroom window, and like that wasn't the ground floor. That's a little bit hot. So it used to like manage to get in. Like we weren't like letting it in the house. It would just find its way. I'm get mad if I don't feed them. Thank you so much, Fletcher. Ghost's mum has been experimenting making like puff pastries. She straight up made like about 50. So we're slowly going through them. They're really nice. I just hope I can go through them quickly. I don't want them to go to waste. Exactly, Ken! Yes, oh my goodness. Literally, there was one time I was streaming, and this cat, Joey, was in my room. And the thing was, it was just, I don't have a cat. I've never had a cat. So it was extremely, it's just really alarming. It's really, really alarming when also you've never had a pet and then there's an animal in the house and you're not quite sure how it got in there. Anyway, found out it had been coming in through the bathroom window because I accidentally one time thought, okay, now this was like really stressful. I thought that I had trapped Joey the cat in the house and then gone away for 2 weeks. It was last year as I was going to TwitchCon Paris and then going away to San Diego, and I was driving, and after driving for about 45 minutes, I turned around because I'd forgotten my shoes. I know that sounds silly, but I had different shoes anyway. And I was like, I need to go back. I forgot them. I wasn't driving barefoot, by the way. Anyway, just different shoes. Anyway, went back, ran in the house, got the shoes, ran back out. My dad then texted me, like, a few hours later, a picture of the cat inside the house. And then he wrote, when did you let him in? And I didn't really understand. And I was so confused because I was like, oh my God. So I came to the conclusion that the cat must have ran in and hidden underneath the table. And then I didn't see it, obviously, because I don't have a cat. Like, I never consider, oh my God, what about the cat? Because I don't have one. So then I was like, oh my goodness, like, and I was panicked because I was like, oh my God, thank God my dad was there. Yeah, exactly, Sophia. And I was like, oh my God, like, this is somebody else's cat, and I could have trapped it in my house for like 2 weeks. Anyway, it turned out that that wasn't the case. What had been happening was, because it's really hard to access the bathroom window, a lot of the time my parents used to leave it open. It turned out that this cat was coming in through the bathroom window, like climbing over a fence, parkouring its way through, and then managing to somehow make some leap of faith Assassin's Creed jump into the window. And then managed to let itself in from there. That had been what had actually been happening this entire time. Had no idea. It was a lot. It was a lot to deal with. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you so much. You're all angels. Thank you. It does sound like the gameplay of Stray. I love Stray. But yeah, that's basically what has been happening every so often, so. Niveus, I love that as well. When you find a nice cat and it's so nice and it lets you pet them, it's so like, yay. Unfortunately, the story does not have a very happy ending. A few months later, there was a bunch of like missing cat signs that went up, and it was a picture of Joey. And we don't know if Joey was ever found. I didn't see Joey for ages, and I haven't seen Joey since. I know, Sophony, that was at the end of last year and I haven't seen Joey. What I was worried about was somebody had been feeding Joey, and I learned about this through somebody in Twitch chat. There's like transfer of affection where you shouldn't feed other people's cats because then they can fall in love with you instead, and they'll stay around you. And Joey was a really nice cat, like, so part of me was wondering, like, has somebody fed Joey so much that and then like kind of stolen him? Yeah, and then another thing Sophony was really sad was I didn't know who the cat belonged to. I had no idea. And then on the missing cat leaflet it said like, oh, there's like the cat actually belongs to these two little girls. Like they're like 6 and 8 years old, and like they really miss their cat. And I was like, oh my god. Allows you to live with it. Well, yeah. So don't know, but I hope they got the cat back. I hope that Joey just kind of became an indoor cat. They found Joey and then they said like, Joey can't go outside. Joey cannot be trusted. But I don't know. Yeah, it was really sad. That was a big thing. Oops. That was a big thing in the stream last year. It was like, Joey might just turn up. We're like, oh, Joey! But, yeah, it's a real shame. I really miss Joey. It was really sweet to get surprise visits. Which I suppose makes me wonder, how many of you guys in chat own a cat? And if you do, what is your cat's name? Really, Niveus? Oh my god, I had no idea like that was like a thing. So you gotta watch out for coyotes. I got two, Dio, or is it Dio or Dio, and Jeannie. Zonta, what cats do you have? What kind of cats? That's so sweet. Dio and Jeannie. As an old man's name. What's the old man's name? Oh my god. Like, even thinking of a coyote. Do you know how like, out of tune I am with like the idea of a coyote? It's like when I think of a coyote, I think of like Looney Tunes, because I don't think I've ever seen one. Oh my god! Really, Lily? I just got a kitty last week. Her name is Vexalia. That's so adorable, Lily. Lily, are you obsessed? Did you get it from like kitten, or is it like a more fully grown cat? Arnie. I can picture Arnie being a cat's name. Exactly, Wile E. Coyote. That's what I think of. Mm. 2 months, that's so cute, Lily. Oh my god. Meep meep. Hands down, Roadrunner was my absolute all-time, no question about it, favourite on Looney Tunes. I loved Roadrunner. Creative Griffin, it's taking everything in my power to not play it right now, because in my head I'm like, I want to play Alan Wake, but then I'm also like, it's literally Halloween and Hallows Eve, like you should do your makeup looks, because it's you know what, you've been really enjoying it, but I'm also like, okay, but Alan Wake. I'm really enjoying it. I really would like to play more as soon as possible. Would be cool. It has nice colours. Yeah, I love Roadrunner. I love Roadrunner so much. Do you guys like the Looney Tunes? Ghost's favourite is Tasmanian Devil, but mine's always been Roadrunner. Yes, Painini. That is the plan. Become cursed. Really, V6? Over Spider-Man 2? V6, that's what I was just thinking. I was like, we've had Starfield, we've had Spider-Man 2, we've had Baldur's Gate 3. Cyborg Angel, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Chris. I'd like to class myself as an extreme makeup athlete today. Do you guys remember this phone? You guys remember this haunted children's phone that we probably didn't think was cursed when we used to see it, but it actually looks really cursed. I'm turning it into a headpiece today, and I'm turning myself into a clown inspired by it. Let's make this phone high fashion clown. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I do makeup. I'm a makeup streamer. I also like playing horror games. It's taking everything in my power to not play Alan Wake, more Alan Wake right now, because I loved Alan Wake. I started playing it last night. Roll the wheels. Yeah, the eyes. Disastrous. Awful. It arrived today. No worries. I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for choosing to rate me out, everybody on the platform. Thank you so much. Today, yes, I'm turning myself into like cursed phone inspired clown. Warning, clowns. But this is some of the previous stuff that I've done. I still can't believe you have the Toy Story phone. It was on I think it was like I can't remember how much it was, but it was on Amazon, so I got it via my wish list, which I'm very grateful for. This is some of the previous stuff that I have done. If you would like to see some more, you can do !S. It's not this, like, the gallery is not very well updated because I do quite a lot of makeup looks. So, if you want to see some of the more recent stuff, I highly recommend checking out my socials. Alrighty, so I'm filling in the brows. And then I'm going to put a blue line going through the other one. I really wanted to also turn myself into the nun today. But I'm looking for, I had some teeth. I had some like horror teeth and I don't know where I've put them. So I need to find my nasty dentures that I've got somewhere. This room's full of things. Things for makeup. Things I'm going to glue to my head. Things I've already glued to my head. Things to glue to my face. Things to hold while showing off my makeup. Things. Social with the most doll. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah. Hi Milan, how are you? Welcome on in. There's a lot of things. It really truly is a plethora. So, yeah, I'm doing makeup inspired by the phone today. What have we done recently, chat? Oh, I turned myself into a carpet. From The Shining. I turned myself into the Shining elevator scene. That was fun. We've been doing a lot of... Oh my god, I did these like Chucky things. We did so many things. Things is the new anyway. Things. Things in anyway. Anyway. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. I'm just gonna blot my nose with this. This was white. And then I used it once. It's the story of everything I own. That's why all my clothes are black. Oh, we did Venomized looks. That's so true. And we raid Mel. It's me. Did I hear things? You heard things and stuffs and things. We had things. Yeah, it used to be white, and then I was like, I'm gonna show people how to remove my makeup, and then I like used yeah, and it's just gone. Oh yeah, we did porcelain, but I want to go back into the porcelain stuff. The porcelain was very fun. I swear every time I'm in here, I just show the previous looks. I always see new ones. Oh my god, Valkyrie, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Especially because I feel like a lot of people watch this. It's really outdated. I think the last time I updated that may have been like March or something. It's been a long time. Lateness message. I'm just in the process of eating some of my dinner as well. Goes even 10% as good as you when I try tomorrow. Oh, bless your soul. Just go for it. Like, at the end of the day, it's makeup, right? You can just take it off. That's why I say to everyone. Like, but I appreciate it can be something that's a little bit scary. But you said that you were doing a skull, didn't you? So, I mean, skulls, one of the things about skulls, which you could always rely on, is you can just poke your own face and find out what the bone structure is. So it's easy to template, be like, that's where there should be some white because it's highlighted. My eye socket ends around here. But you can feel it, right? So I've always said if you're going to start doing like makeup, you should start with skulls and clowns because it gets you more used to the products as a whole, but also they're highly customizable. So you can play around with them, especially like if you're like, I'm done now. You can like literally like, you know, slice it in half. You could do like, you know, like a halfway that way. You can kind of like stop the makeup look very easily and carry on with the rest of it, and it still looks great. So I think they're highly customizable as well. Like no one's gonna get mad at you if you like did like a skull but it was like blue. You know, it just looks fun. It's cool. So I've always recommended those to start. Oh no! Was I not meant to say anything? Because I lied about it. welcome to my stream. How are you doing? Oh my god, completely ignore everything else that's happened today. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're all well today. I hope you're having a fab day. Oh my god, Cyborg Angel, how are you? Oh my god, so nice to see you. I love the intro. Oh, thank you so much. I made it years ago. God, it's old now. I think it's like 3 years old. What have I been up to today? Not much, really. I'm going to turn myself into a phone. So that's the plan. Gonna become a telephone. We need to do the blush, which is like chicken fillets on my face, but I don't think I'm gonna do them in chicken fillet shape. Distract from the topic. What topic? Crap. So if I'm gonna bring that up, so then let's put the blush for the clown around here. I don't want to make my clown have chicken fillet cheeks though, because I think it's kind of weird. Bye! Thank you so much, Cyborg. Thank you, lovely. Right, let's see. Yes, I did. I updated it because I had lost it, but I kind of felt like I should have. I needed to update it anyway. You know? This is why clowns are quite easy. This is all just kind of mostly done with eyeshadow, apart from this star. You see what I mean? Like, it's quite straightforward when you start doing them. And that wasn't really a lot of hard work. I think it's more deciding what you're going to do. Okay, then we're just going to bring some of this further forward. Around here. There we go. Okay, so far I think it looks kind of cute. Which honestly is great. It's not that cursed. It's not as cursed as it could be. And you should all be very grateful about that. Okay? Just know, at any point, I could make this a lot worse than it seemingly already is. Okay? I choose a different path today. Praise be. Right, let's see. Well, right, so then we said that we were going to put like a line through it, didn't we? my god, isn't it so cute, Peppermint? Oh, this looks like one of those golf things. The golf teepee thing? What is it called? The golf teeth pin. You know what I mean? It looks like I've got one of those underneath my eye. A T? Oh, it's just a T. Oh, I was adding extra letters. It does, doesn't it? Okay. Let's ungolf tee it. Okay, good. Did you? Oh my god, Zonta. No, I did not. But I had. I was looking at some stuff with Kiss, and I was like, We can shout for. Like Kiss, but Kids Bop. Could you hear it? You're like platform boots. Oh my god. Do they V6? V6 who also... Guys in chat, what concerts have you seen? I haven't been to very many. Oh, do they spray blood? Oh. We watch a lot of shows under. Which I don't know half of those, but I lie. I don't think I know 2 of those. Oh my god, Valkyrie. This girl I follow. I think she did an Evanescence inspired makeup look. Hang on. Sydney. She's like goth goals. See if I can find it. Oh my god, where was it? I swear it was you. I think I follow too many goth girls. I'm so confused. No, you never follow too many goth girls. Okay, let me have a look. Wasn't you then? Who was it? Five SOS Harry Styles and Dean Lewis. I feel like Harry Styles would have been really hard to get tickets for. Was it difficult to get tickets for Harry Styles? Oh my goodness, I don't know where it is. I can't remember who did it. Man, they turned themselves into Evanescence, the like music cover, and it was so good. Can't remember who did it. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry, chat. Katy Perry, Tonight Alive, and Paramore. Paramore is a good one. I probably do know a song by each of them, but I don't know who they are. That's usually how it goes to me. A bit, but we got oh wow, you got standing at the front. Damn. That's honestly extremely impressive. You've seen Paramore like 3 to 4 times. Wow, I've seen Bastille, Macklemore. And I saw this like techno band. I don't know who they are. Yeah. You're actually funny. Hey Lindsay, how are you? I don't think I can finish this food. I think it's too much. Be right back, chap. I'm gonna go bring it downstairs. It's too much. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Lindsay. Lindsay, you know what? I just don't know what we would do without you. That's the thing. What would we do without LNZ? That was a new low. Oh, thanks, Claire. I always want to make sure you guys, like, you know, have things to, like, look at and stuff and watch. Ah, okay. Oh, exactly 0. Lindsay! Go. Oh, that's really kind, Valkyrie. Thank you. That's really lovely. It's really nice because I often kind of feel like, I don't know. I feel like my stuff is like pretty average. But I know you guys always have something to say about that. Holy water compared. Oh, well, thank you. Donkey is a little bit horrifying, isn't it? I would 100% bring Donkey back, though. Like, yeah, okay, I think it's probably pretty horrible, but honestly, I'd do it again. So... Oh, no, don't worry, Valkyrie. Basically, my moderators, my auto mod is doing this thing called like smart detection recently. It's like I don't know if you've seen it. It's like a botted thing where it tries to guess, but every time it guesses wrong, but it like holds it, and I don't know how to improve it. It's really weird. It's like it doesn't like certain words, so it's making us do more work for the sake of no for no reason. I don't know. I've had this new thing come up and I didn't enable it. So, don't worry, you're not in trouble. My Automod has chosen to freak out. Yes, exactly, Tick. It's completely clueless. Aww. Yes! Oh my god, it is creepy, isn't it, Tick? Whoo! Alright, this looks okay. I hate so much here. Don't even know what to say to you. Zonta's right, it's a new low, even by your standards. Star Wars lady. Where's my phone? Right. Oh my god, the ghost phone! Sorry. No, I'm gonna do it like a headpiece. Today, we are one. Ring, ring. Lindsay, that's me. That's absolutely me. I hate golf so much. I think it's so boring. That's absolutely me. Yes, fair enough. Okay, great news, guys. Now I can use my new lipstick bag to look for my lipstick. This has been so helpful. Look, my lipstick bag. I just don't get it either, Ken. Look, I'm sure it's really exciting for other people, but for me, I find golf extremely boring. You like crazy golf and pitch and putt. What's pitch and putt? Valkyrie's like, fair enough. What's pitch and putt? What's the one where you just whack the balls and you don't have to go get them and they're in a big net? Is it a big netted area so you can't actually whack them that far? But also if you did, you know, props to you. What's that? The driving range. I did a driving range once and I think that's fun. But you don't have to go get it. Like, that's my issue with golf. You have to go get it. Yeah, no, I've done crazy golf before and I nearly took out a car. I don't think golf is very fun. However, I appreciate golf is a very popular sport and a lot of people like sports. I'm just saying, I'm not one of them. Not me. Attach the ball to a piece of string. I like the way that you think, I've got to be honest. Mini golf is great. No, I don't like mini golf either. I find mini golf boring. But that doesn't mean that it's not boring for other people. I just find it dull. I think it's called whack the ball at the guy collecting the golf. Has to wear armor. But like, surely they would just go around with like a golf ball snowplow to collect them. Do you have to wax golf balls? Mikado. Who is it that's really weird about their thing in golf? Ghost was telling me the other day. something to do with like, I think it was like Tiger Woods is like really weird about like how he has like either the T-pin. I think he has like the T-pin a certain. I'm gonna Google it. No! I don't want to look at his shoes. Oh yeah, Tiger Woods has two different lengths of golf tees. And so instead of just shoving the tee into the ground a little bit further, he has one that's specially made. Oh my gosh, how are you, Magnetic? How are you? We were just talking about golf being boring. To me. Welcome on in. Hi everyone, how are you doing? My name is Mel and Chris I'd like to cast myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm turning myself into a clown inspired by this cursed phone everyone knows and loves from Fisher Price. Do you remember this phone? I think it was in Toy Story. It's horrific. Look what happens when you turn the wheels. Its eyes just go like up and down. It's freaky and it's weird and it's Halloween. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? What were you up to today? Oh, were you playing Spooderman? You playing Spooderman? Oh my god, the phone, right? This phone. I'm gonna stick it to my head. And yeah, that's what I'm doing today, is sticking this phone to my head. You're celebrating Maria's birthday? I'm back. Whether the internet likes it or not. It's me. I'm here again. Is it your birthday right now? That fly. That fly is back. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday right now? I updated my PC and we get to sing. Chat. Let's sing for Maria. Okay, are you ready? Oh my god, oh my god, hi Issa, just in time for the birthday song. Zonta, you come back here right now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maria. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god, round of applause everyone. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you had the best day. Thank you. Do you sing it enough when you're free? Oh my god, how could you tell? That was beautiful. Thank you so much. I really gave it everything I had. Thank you so much. It's safe. Incredible. Stunning. Unmatched. Oh, I've never heard the birthday song sung in the style of a 56. Thank you. I've never had that compliment before. It's my first time having that compliment. Thank you. I'm tearing up. Oh, so my eardrums. Thank you. Thank you. So 11 out of 10. Thank you so much. Yeah. See? Oh my god. Thank you so much. Everyone always thinks it's gonna sound different, but I don't know why. I'm so happy. What else did you do on your birthday? Have you had... Wait, do you need to run away and do birthday things? Don't let me interrupt. Bleeding out isn't tearing up. What do you mean, damn it? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Sullivan. Dear, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you for sharing your community. I do need to grab some food. Absolutely, go grab some food. Contemplate why you just raided me. If you'll ever do that again on a birthday or on a day which might involve singing, absolutely. Feel free to go away. Really think about that. Thank you so much for choosing to share your community with us. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's really kind. Everyone else in chat who isn't now dead via eardrums, welcome. I'm turning myself into like a clown inspired by this cursed phone that we've all recognized from Toy Story, I think. It's really quite cursed, and I think it's really horrific, but I wanted it to glue to my head, and so glue to my head I will. I could just feel liquid trickling out of my ear, so I assumed it was tears, but it could also have just been my sanity. I think I might change when my birthday... Oh my god, thank you so much, Yanks. I really appreciate you not wanting to interrupt me. How are you? How was your day today? A funky look, the star of the hour reminds you of a band whose name Autumn Mods would likely block. Kiss! Yes. Yes. Glue stuff to my... Do you know what, Noella? I've got to be honest with you. I feel like this phase is lasting a long time. I go through a lot of phases. With my makeup looks, and gluing things to my head has seemingly stuck around for quite some time. I'm good. Thanks so much for asking, Yanks. It's taking everything in my power to not play Alan Wake right now, because I was like, Hallows Eve, Halloween. Alan Wake. The tribute band, Kiz. I wonder, like, where they got the inspiration for their name from. It was fun. Oh, it was, though, wasn't it? Has stuck a to smart. That was so great, chat. I'm so glad Maria came in and raided us, because I think we really made her birthday something special. If not, we made it something. Oh, you made it. Oh, you're still here. Hi. Hey. Imagine a professional singer singing on your birthday. Oh my god, don't. You'll even make me cry. Like, I feel like I've just been so kind and make myself cry. Hi, Chris, welcome! Sadly, there was a quick pop over for me. I've got to go finish and submit a paper in less than 10 minutes and have another homework due by the end of the next hour. My god, Noelle, let's see you later. So, Mel, I would like you to change the colour to yellow. So, Ellensy, I'd like you to, run some giveaways. Star Wars lady, while you were gone, I did all the giveaways. I posted them. I posted everything. Everything. I did it all, and it took me an entire evening to organize it all. It was hell. It was hell. There was so many, but I did it, and I caught up on all of them. The posting. Look, I was making an effort. This fly. Where is it? It like screams in my face, and then the moment I'm ready to like get it, it like flies away into the abyss. I think flies are really good at like hiding themselves into thin air, like the atoms or something. Like they just disintegrate for temporarily, so you can't find them again. I don't understand what it is. I really, really want this fly to die. I'm ready to catch it with my new fly sticker. Because it's been bothering me for weeks and I don't like it and it won't go away. And I caught one of its friends earlier and it's here as a warning signal for the other fly. But the other fly keeps trying to taunt me and tease me in my face. You got your cards. I'm so glad. Yay, Ken. So I saw somebody on TikTok who dressed up as an Excel sheet for Halloween and I immediately thought of you. That is absolutely incredible. Wow. Todd, thank you so much for 23 months. Almost 2 whole Star Wars Lady years. Hello, how are you doing, Todd? Ghost overheard the Excel spreadsheet Halloween costume and asked, did they have good formulas on it? Well, I don't understand why everybody around me likes Excel and then there's me who cannot stand it. I don't understand. Like, imagine... Thank you so much. Almost 2 years! What? Do I know that there are desert lions? Desert lions? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like lions, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. But, so lions can hunt seabirds? Desert lions and seabirds. Do you know what's really weird is like desert lions might see elephants a lot, but did you know what? Like a desert lion will have never seen a shark, and it doesn't know that that exists. Oh my god! Imagine a desert penguin. No, a desert shark. Wait, the Christ in hell! The desert lion looking at a penguin. It would be so confused. Can you imagine seeing a confused lion? I think the penguin would be confused too. It would try and eat it. Maybe, I don't know. Like maybe, I don't know. Maybe it would just be confused. It's like, what is that in a tuxedo? Oh yeah, it's kind of like a cat hunting a bird. What else would it be weird? Like it wouldn't have seen. The sea lion. Oh my god, no! But what if it was a desert lion versus a sea lion? Because then it'd be like, I'm you but different. Yeah, I think I did confuse you. I have a house tiger. I want someone to dress up as... Oh, Clippy! Clippy, yeah, Clippy from Microsoft Word. I once got Clippy to do the most insane thing and I never got him to do it again. Sounds like a new sea horror movie waiting to happen. Oh, you've been watching Planet Earth? Oh, that's nice. Oh, chat, thank you for all the blesses. You're so lovely. Thank you. I think being a paperclip would be good. It would be a bit difficult. You could do with the greens. Mountain lion has never seen a party shark. This is what I mean. Like, that some of them don't know that the other exists, and it's kind of sad. Elizzy, you back off out here. Huh? If you showed a picture of a mountain lion to another animal, Well, this is what I'm wondering now. Like, if they go into zoos and stuff, like, do they begin their life, like, really confused? Because they're like, what the hell is that? And they're, like, looking at a donkey. Oh my god, imagine, like, a lion going to a zoo and it has originally been in the wild and it was used to seeing giraffes and it saw a horse and it was like... Why short? Oh my god, Zero. Did you see one time in the UK they kept a polar bear in like the Tower of London? I sneezed all over chat. No, I screamed underneath the desk. I made sure of it. Jeff the Land Shark from Marvel. I think it's a solo comic coming out. The Land Shark? Where have I heard of land sharks before? Yeah, one time they tried to keep a polar bear. It was a long time ago in the UK, and obviously it didn't work out very well. A foolish thing to do. Stop taking... I think this is about plants as well. Like, why? Leave them alone! I saw a video of a giraffe trying to bend down to look at a tortoise. Yeah, they're weird! It's weird, isn't it? They're like, what the hell is that? Saturday Night Live sketch. Me? My friend has a cat named Sharky, so she just got the best of both worlds. That's Sharky! Sharky is such a good name for a cat. Sharky. That is a fantastic name. I would like to have a cat called Sashimi. I think Sashimi is a good name for a cat. I think it has a bit of a ring to it. Chat, what do you think? Sashimi? No, sashimi. No, sashimi. Shh. Jenna Marble sang it. Yes, that was it. Jenna Marble sang a song about land sharks. Also, there's a House Shark movie. Oh no, I saw House Shark. It was terrible. Jeff the land shark is the size of a chubby cat. Oh, I think my playlist ended. I just learned this because there was indeed a polar bear cut in the Tower of London in the 13th century. To the right of the King Henry III. The bear was given to Henry as a gift by King of Norway. It was kept chained up and muzzled in the tower. However, the bear was allowed to swim and hunt for fish in the River Thames. In the River Thames? God, can you imagine being like, go on, be free for the afternoon? I know! How awful! Oh my god, Issa, that is tragic. You've been here too long. Yeah, the UK history, oh, it's awful. It's something else. I gotta be honest with you, the Tower of London has terrible flooring. The paving outside is so bad. You can see that they clearly made it in like the 10th century and they didn't think about me with my platform heels, because whenever I've gone to the Tower of London and I'm wearing my platform heels, it's a disaster. Like, I have to watch every single paving slab and rock on the floor because I might step on it and like my heels might get destroyed and I might fall over. And I really hate walking around the Tower of London with my heels on, and I just kind of can't help but feel like no one ever thought of it when they first installed the paving slabs. What about me? We'll never. Never, Zero, never. Cobblestone everywhere. That's the word I was looking for. Cobblestone everywhere. It's a disaster.
Charge complete.
Is the children's phone a Nokia? This one. Hell no, Kia. You remember which one? The lots of the red in the eyes? Oh my god, that one! That was when I decided I was terrible at drawing eyes. So all I did for like 3 weeks was draw eyes. I got it! Zero, I actually know somebody who still did that up until about 10 years ago. Hello! Yeah, that one. Oh, with the circle! That one was so cool. That one was cool. I liked that one. Cargo Road. No! Cargo Road. Oh my god. LNZ, you know exactly why that's so bad as well. You know exactly why. You know exactly why. Chat, every single time in the mod chat, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got my cargos. LNZ goes, but do they make the cargo? Every time. Every time. Every time. Issa. Oh my god! Star Wars lady! I forgot about that. I liked that idea. Yeah, I'm happy to do that. LNC. Oh my god. Wait, chat though. If I threw a contest for you guys to make cursed cakes and show photos in the Discord, would you guys take part? You didn't like the first Captain Marvel film? Oh, I really liked it. I thought it was really good. I already have one. You already have a cursed cake. I keep looking at cakes at work and looking for badly... Pizza, they're my favourites! I love cursed cakes. They're so funny. There's just something that's so poetic about them. Would bake a cake. Okay. You'd bake a cake for my birthday competition stream. Hold on, I'm just looking at how to draw cursed cakes on AI. Cursed chain. You'd try. Okay. I mean, not everyone obviously has this to do, but I'd love to see you guys like, and it could be like a cupcake. It doesn't have to be like something massive. You know what I mean? Okay, one sec. Cursed hedgehog cakes, yes! Making a cursed cake is a criminal offence in my country. If not, I will be after I'm done. Honestly though, cursed cakes are really, really funny. I love looking at them. As long as you don't get a cursed cake. I think I'd be happy to receive a cursed cake. I mean, like badly made cake. Yes. Hi, Hi Dan, Milo, how are you? Happy Halloween Eve. Toasty, are you back in Finland now? Thank you, Toasty. Thank you for 62 months. Unbelievable. Thank you. She brought him a caterpillar. Oh my god, Colin the caterpillar. Yeah, we're zooming home. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, it's such a short but happy trip though, Toasty. But Twitch was only invented in 2021. Try and guess the character you were trying to make. Where did you put it? Sonic! Yes, Peter! Yes! Cookie Monster. Oh no, really? Oh no, I hope Milo feels better soon. Oh, Witchy, you were so close though. All you needed was like an actual cookie to like shove in the mouth and then you would have been there. Hi, sir. Do it. So, oh my god, Peter, like they're so good. Cursed cakes. Cursed cakes are so great. I love looking at them. They're so funny. Like sometimes, like they're like, honestly, I pity people a little bit because in between me scream laughing at them, I can see someone really tried, and I feel really bad for like laughing. But also, I like to hope that a lot of those people are a little bit like me, and instead of getting upset of like that it didn't turn out the way that you wanted it to, I like the idea that it just you just see the funny side to it. You know what I mean? Skinless Hello Kitty. My boyfriend made me a butthole cake since I farted in front of him for the first time. I thought it was going to be for a different reason, but I'm glad. Yeah, okay. This happy monkey that definitely doesn't want to eat your brains. Happy birthday, Jay. Oh my god! Minnie Mouse looks horrifying. Oh, the swan! These cakes are so great. See, cursed cakes. Cursed cakes. The turkey cake. Do you know what? No, Dan, like, just a donut. It looks a lot like a donut. No, this is the thing. Is like yes, it can look a little bit disastrous, but that's why I like to personally just see the funny side of things. Like I wouldn't be like, oh my god, that's an awful thing. Do you know what I mean? I think I'd just be like. Like, I'd never say something like exactly, so like, I'd never say that. I'd never be like, oh my god, this is, you know, someone's tried. But I just hope that they would also see the funny side, that it does look quite funny. There's never isn't that, like, you don't need to be mean, you know what I mean? Boing, 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 boing. Right, let me see. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like these eyelashes, they should come with sound effects. Blink, 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 blink. They are huge, aren't they, Ray? I love them so much. I like these for like my really crazy looks. Hi, Mai. How are you? They they are massive, aren't they? Okay, so this phone. I'm just thinking of what to do on the chest. Because I'd like to do something, but I don't want it to be too complicated, because I don't want to take away from the fact, from the phone, you know? And I can cool down the room. Glue eyelashes to the phone. I'm just struggling to understand where the eyelid is. I've got to be honest with you, I think this is making it worse. I think this makes it worse. I think it looks awful. It looks so bad. It's better. No, it's not. It's so much worse. What if the other eyelash doesn't match? No! I just got back from the club. It's like 5 a.m. This is what I look like after I finish taking off all of my makeup removal videos. It's weird Barbie phone. It does look crazy. It looks really funny. No, I'm not sticking a tongue on it as well. It looks weirdly bald now. This Gomez Adams. Oh my goodness. Like, we can really get. I don't like how much. I don't like how much this adds facial hair. No, I don't like. Hey Bosh, how are you? The phone is auditioning for. Oh my god, you're so right. It looks like Clockwork Orange phone. Awful. He used to drop his phone. His contour. Stop this! Right, hang on a minute. thinking really, really, really hard. The fly is back. Oh, you like the shading on the green star? Thanks. Yeah, it's really creepy, isn't it? I know. We were talking about it in chat the other day, and like, didn't really think it was that creepy beforehand, but now looking at it, it's like, honk, honk, honk. Okay, and then we have a lighter orange. Oh, no, I don't use flash, no. I use flash if, well, I use, my own light if I'm at an event. So when I go, I know this sounds ridiculous. If I go to an event, I will bring my own lighting. Because a lot of the time, the lighting at events is not good. It's pretty bad. And so I learned from other people to literally just bring your own lighting. So if you're on about the makeup photos at home, no, I use the same lighting that I have now. that you can see here. But at events, I bring my own like clip-on light, and a lot of the time, and honestly, like I don't care because as far as I'm concerned, like I need to get good photos. A lot of the time, I see people be like, "Oh my god, influencers, good lighting! Oh my god, it's so stupid. Draw attention." But then they see the difference in the photos, and then it's like, oh. Which I think is really funny. You already see the phone's faces. I think it will look a bit better when I like. It'll be more obvious when I stick the phone to me. But thank you. But yeah, like you can see like what I'm doing, right? But I always look kind of bad without flash, so I can kind of just stick with the dodge and burning the heck out of them. It's really going to depend on the lighting that you've already got set up. So the thing for me is whenever I take my makeup photos, it was really important that I end up taking them and I do as little editing on them as possible, because honestly I don't really have the time to sit there and like do loads of edits of them. So what I wanted to get to was two places: A, amazing lighting; B, I wanted my makeup to be good enough. Not like, oh, then it had to be edited. I just never wanted to really edit it in the first place. So I wanted to get to a point where I understood like contrast enough that I wouldn't have to worry about anything, or like it was bright enough, and you know, I just don't want to give myself extra work, and I think that's totally fine. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I got to a point where I was like, as soon as I take the photo, it's fine, it's good, it looks good. And then when I put it on the computer, it's just a case of like a nice crop. And sometimes the black might not be like as black as it should be, so I'll just change the black to be properly black, and then that's it. I really wanted to make sure I got to that point. Mel literally has a selfie clamp on light. Yeah, I do. It makes a massive difference. The nice photos that you guys saw from the event on Thursday, they were taken with my clamp on light. Those are crop and print. No, the print ones are taken from the photos that I make and upload in the first place. But with the prints, they have to be changed from RGB to CMYK and then tested to make sure that they turn out okay. So this is a portrait mode and cross your fingers. It took me a long time to like learn and figure out, and honestly I think camera knowledge, there's so much out there that it's very, very easy to get overwhelmed and confused very easily. I still feel like I don't know enough about cameras and everything, and I think you can get to a point where there's like so much going on that you can kind of like freak yourself out a little bit. So I completely understand that. And then you'll have people like everyone trying to tell you stuff. The thing is for me, I found a lot of the settings that I like, that suit me and suit this environment. I very rarely will, if ever, will move out of like this zone. So I know that the lighting is good for here. Colors are surprisingly complicated. Yeah, the thing that really annoys me about color is it will often look very different on the computer than it does on your phone, and it's quite a shocking difference sometimes. And it's just irritating. So sometimes it's a case of trying to make them match, and that's annoying, that job. I learned nothing. There's so much. There's like different products, like the different lights you can get, like honestly, yeah, there's a lot to learn from it, but for what I need, like, I'm happy with what I've got. Every so often, like, I'll be like, oh, actually that should be changed, or I need that, or this should be, you know, improved, and that's fine. But overall, yeah, it's once you kind of find like your little area or something. I'm going to change settings because the camera belongs to my dad. I don't want to mess it up on his bird photography settings. Usually ISO with a lot of these cameras, usually, but not always, with a lot of the cameras, when you turn them off, they kind of reset sometimes, but not all the time. So I completely understand you not wanting to fiddle around with the lights. Fiddle around with the settings. Completely get that. Because also, cameras are expensive. Not read at all. Yeah, and it's like, sometimes, and for me, it's one of the things, like, the reason why I'm always checking what my makeup looks like in the monitor is because I can see what it looks like on camera that way. Oh, that's rubbish, Biscuit. Your work is great. You do fine work. Thanks. So overall, like, I think for a lot of the stuff that you probably want to do, yeah. Usually, once you find like the little area, or like, you know, you do take pictures with the style that you like. I think a lot of people do just stick with their phone, though, to be honest with you, Issa. I know a lot of people who don't use an actual camera. Issa, can I ask what phone you have? Legit wearing a mask? Yeah! It's always fun. I like doing the masks like this. Because my phone hates makeup. Yeah, like, but it's completely up to you. I just know a lot of people sometimes. I have an iPhone 12. Yeah, so you could probably use the back camera for that. And like, whenever I've used the back camera for my photos, I've essentially done, like, I've held it. That way, and then this side is in front of a mirror, right? So I'm holding it like that, but I'm taking the photos like this, and I can see directly in front of me what I'm doing, because this camera is better. So if you need to take a selfie, then do it in front of a mirror, but do it that way. Yeah. Like that. And it's a bit weird at first because you're looking backwards on yourself, but it's really helpful. Oh yeah, it depends on like what, on like how it was worded. I know my auto mod is really annoying. Unfortunately, it's a small group of people who've ruined that for the rest of us. Exactly what Tasty says. You can get mirror attachments for the back of phones. Oh, can you now? That would be helpful. Yeah, like, give it a go. I mean, sometimes it just takes like a lot of figuring out until you find what works best for you. white paint is so thin. Damn! Let's see. Do I have a white in here? Did I use all of it? Oh no! Chat, are we out of white paint? Oh no. There's always one. Chat, I need to get some more white paint. Don't let me forget. That's what I used. That's so much better. That's what I used to do, Meijin, with figuring out with the light sources. But now it's kind of like, I've done it so many times that I'm like, okay, so I'm just going to shade it here, here, and here. More. The thing is with clowns especially is that honestly they're really easy to do in like the nicest way possible. They're easy to do and you can change them up to suit your own design pretty easily. So that's why I always think, you know, doing clown makeup is a really good way to practice. Yeah, exactly, Issa. Like, you can use so many colors, or you could, like, make it monochromatic if you wanted to, and, like, just use pinks. If like, there's so many things you can do with clowns. So I always think, you know, like, it's quite straightforward with working with doing clown makeup. So I always recommend, like, practicing with clowns. It's very true, Nibius. It's very true. I'm just really happy. Do you know what? I'm really happy because I don't often get to paint. Well, I don't think that's a fair thing to say. I don't often like painting clowns because usually people freak out. So I'm really glad that it's like Halloween and, like, No one's giving me grief.
Why are you being a clown? Because I'm scared of them. And you shouldn't be doing it because I'm scared.
And so I just feel really happy that I can finally paint a clown and not have problems because it's Halloween and everyone expects it. So it's just really nice. I'm really happy. He has no idea about the crime. I remember this part being really tricky the last time I tried to do it, so let's see. What happened to the demon voice? I broke it. Hi, Cinemichael, how are you? Oh, AC, that's a really interesting point. Like, where are the differences? Like, when is one not the other? Thank you for the hydrate. I've had a good day, thank you. Oh my god, I hope this turns out okay. I think that for this, I was gonna do this actually. They are all creepy, you're not wrong. Right, so I think because I'm also trying to do this in reverse, like I'm making this so much just so much more confusing. Okay, so oh my god, Cinemichael, I was still laughing about that today because I was just thinking about like I don't know how I managed to do it in these video games. I really don't. Like I just think like it must look so ridiculous. It's like I'm running around, usually panicking, trying to run away from something, and I managed to somehow run Oh! What the hell? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. I think everything I put on my wish list today has been ordered. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That was a jacket, a skirt, my salad dressing. Look, I ran out of my favorite salad dressing. Okay. And some gloves. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Look, I know it looks stupid. I know. But my salad dressing, it's important to me. Oh, I think Mr. Piggy is just very, very kind, damn it. I wouldn't necessarily, you know, point at people and say rich. Might make people uncomfortable. One of those things don't match. My salad dressing. Oh no, chat. The makeup is it's gone up in price. Maybe we should. Oh, damn it! It's gone up in price by a lot. Damn, it's really gone up. Oh, this one, it's kind of okay. I think I'm gonna have to do these as more of dono goals though. Oh my god, another fly? Are you for real? Oh, I got it! Nice. Or a general start. Shut up, Cinema Girl! Thank you very much. I'm really, I'm just astounded, to be honest with you, at like... I am genuinely, completely, permanently astounded by the kindness that I have been shown. In general, because I don't know. I've just always done makeup, and so for me this is just, you know, like something I would just I would still be doing it like every day, and the fact that you guys are so kind and are really supportive, so thank you very much. It's it really means a lot, and I always say it. It really helps so much more than you know, and because I you know, like it's a lot, so thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I always fear like seeming ungrateful for everything, but like I really appreciate everything, so thank you so much, like truly thank you. Like, not even, and I know obviously sometimes it can seem as if it's like only monetary and financial things, but I'm really grateful for all of it, like you guys just spending time here. That's really helpful in general, like thank you so much. Like when I do sponsored streams and you guys all turn up and you get really excited, that's amazing. Like thank you so much. Because I know as well that I don't really push really hard for things like subs. You know, I don't really feel comfortable doing things like subathons, especially now. And this is and this is absolutely no slight on any other streamer at all. Okay, that's so important for me to say. This is nothing wrong with doing them. They just make me uncomfortable because I'm very aware that there is a cost of living crisis. You know, you guys are still supporting me when you can, and I really appreciate that. But I don't really feel like comfortable pushing for subs. And for a long time, it was my goal for a really long time. I really wanted to move away from solely relying on Twitch subs and bits to like keep me going with things like bills, etc. For a long time I was like, I want to put that pressure kind of like on myself for sponsorships with companies. That was important to me because I know nobody felt like this, but I never wanted to put this whole like, oh, well, I can't do it because I didn't have enough subs, and you know what I mean? Like, to me, like, subscribing to someone should feel like, wow, you know, I really like them, I want to support them. It's why I don't really want to like forcefully push for them or anything. Because it's just, to me, the more important thing is the companies have the money. Their companies have the budget to spend on streamers like this, and so for me that was where I wanted to try and push. And so it's been obviously a while. You guys have seen me pushing for a few years now to try and get that. And so I wanted like the Twitch streams to be like every, you know, like if there was any like donations or gifts or subs, I wanted it to feel like I really like this streamer so much I want to support them. That was how I wanted to pitch and like push this. So thank you very much, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, I really appreciate everything that you guys do, even when you just even if you're hanging out and you're just like spending time in the stream. Like I'm always astounded that people turn up. So because as I've mentioned, like I know it sounds crazy, I know it does, but I've always done this. So for me, this is like this is just my everyday life. But thank you very much, because yeah, it really does mean a lot. So thank you. Hi Caps, how are you? I give you money, so get used to it. That's very kind, thank you. Just go on holiday, you're working too hard. You what? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so it's really, really important to me. Like that as overall. Love the pay and the clown warning, just in case. Just in case. I don't want anyone to get mad at me. But yeah, so it's always been something that's been really, really, really important to me. Because also I feel like you know like ultimately like Twitch is free. Okay, like it's free. And it's not fair to expect, you know, subs. It's not fair to like expect bits, because if you wanted to, and you know, it to be transactional, I'm providing entertainment and then you guys pay for it, then to me, then it's like, okay, but then you'd have to put it behind a paywall, because at the end of the day, Twitch is free. So you can't get mad that people don't subscribe or whatever. I've always wanted it to be like, oh my god, cool, thank you so much. I've never wanted it to be like, you know, anything else. So I'm really, really, really grateful. So thank you so much. Hard work and content can make a pro game of people I watch on this platform. That's very kind. Thank you. I've definitely tried really hard to, over the years to try and make a name for myself. It's taken me a long time. So that's so funny. Yeah, so anyway, I just want to say I'm really grateful. So thank you all for being amazing. And then I will continue to put the pressure on the companies, and I would just rather do that. I'm extremely aware of, you know, that there is a cost of living crisis. I think it's very important that you guys, you know, should try and look after yourselves as, you know, as much as possible, because it is a lot and it's very scary. It's terribly addictive. We're grateful. Your wit banter and artist during QE's role very excellent. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Aww. That's great to hear, Mark. Whoa! That one was tricky to paint. That's great to hear, Super Soul. I think you know, it's generally very easy to be very kind to other people and to be understanding. It just sometimes it's hard to start, because I honestly, and I know I've mentioned a few times, like, I used to be really cocky, I used to be really bitter as a person. And then I kind of got sick of myself, to be honest with you. This was years ago. I got so sick of myself. I was so bitter about everything, like, oh. And I used to be really like, but ultimately it came down to like insecurities and such. But I'm happier now because, you know, I'm a lot more understanding about a lot of things. Sometimes people just don't see something the same way. That's okay. It's not my job to try and like force people to see things the same way I do. But I think, you know, at the end of the day, you can be a very kind person and everything is generally nicer. But then it also ends up in my head like, I find it so confusing when people find it hard to be nice because I'm like, how it's so easy. Like, it's so easy. Yeah, exactly. And I think, and you know what, Cinemichael, as well, is like when you kind of learn that, but then you can also then start figuring out from that what the insecurities are. You know what I mean? Because it is a projection, isn't it? And it's usually exactly what it's usually very much like related to what they're like projecting and being bitter about. And you can usually be like, okay, I've learned so much about you in the space of like 4 minutes. But yeah, exactly. It feels great being nice. It's so much better. It's good to know what's wrong. People are scared to do it since they just joke it off. Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? It's like sometimes I hear what people moan about, and I'm like, right, okay, so that's what you're upset about. But I think it teaches you a lot. Another fly. Where did it go? Oh, I think I got it. Chat, I've caught 4 flies this stream. Thanks to my new fly trap stickers. Fly zapper. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Isa? I know it sounds like we're joking, but like you know the ones that you like stick in like the corner of a room and it like attracts them, and then every so often it's like psst. That. The dream. Do you guys get tricked? We have Halloween here in the UK. It exists, but it's definitely not as big as the US. There's usually kind of more of a thing where like, if you put Halloween decorations up, then that's the house to go to. We don't really get a lot of trick-or-treaters around here. Personally. And I haven't put Halloween decorations up for a long time because it's my parents' house, and they don't really enjoy the trick-or-treating thing, or like people coming to the door all night. I think they just want to live in peace, which, you know what, like, I totally get it, it's fine. So I haven't done it for a long time, but so tomorrow it is Halloween, so I don't know. I was thinking tomorrow I really wanted to play a scary game, so maybe we'll continue with Alan Wake. But maybe we'll play. I used to do a thing where I used to like dress up as like the devil or something, and then stream. But I don't know. I'd like to do my Halloween makeup, something fun. Don't know what yet though. Do you know the thing is I'm not done with my scary makeup looks. Like, I'm just not over it. So I think I'm just gonna do them as and when I want. Maybe I'll just label the stream in the future just like scary makeup, and then people will just have to get over it. January the 1st, the Nun. No one will question you. Star Wars lady, I remember the statement, although it wasn't a question, so you're right, that came out of your mouth January, I think it was like January the 2nd or something. It was like first makeup look of the year, January. My stream title was like July monthly flower. Because like Christmas happened and I was like, okay, great, cool. Then we celebrated Christmas and my birthday and I just went straight back to what I was in the middle of doing. I was like, well, I'm in the middle of doing my flower series. So I'm going to start with July. I'm in the middle of something, like, don't and like, as far as I'm concerned, the date doesn't matter to me. January the 3rd, July floral paint. So, no, I'm doing my flower thing. Yes, Biscuit. I really have been I've been really itching actually to do it. Like really, really itching. It's actually been winding me up that I haven't done it. And the reason why is because I really want to just like create all the files. Okay, so I've learned this thing about myself. It's a pattern. I have a pattern. If I have things and all, if I have files loaded onto the SD card, then I will just keep printing them out until I've got everything. I'm back, sorry. Sorry, there's been, I've heard that there has been a terrible update with the new Windows, and it really F's up OBS. Hey Danny, how are you? Thanks, Star Wars lady, you're an angel. Yeah, sorry, basically for anyone who didn't hear, if it's not on the SD, if it's not already on the SD card, it'll take me ages to put the file on the SD card. It's putting the file on the SD card that will make sure I go print it out. Oh my god, Issa, I had another client message me about my WhatsApp profile picture. They said that they really liked it. Oh my god! LNC! Like a rap duo, but with art. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Did you ever in your whole career have an allergic reaction to paint? No. I had a reaction to a face mask, though. I used this Tatcha face mask, which, you know, like, it's just the thing about face masks and skincare is, like, there's something, you know, there's a product out there for everyone, and not every product is, you know, designed for you. But yeah, unfortunately, I did have a reaction to a face mask. My face went red! Very, very, very not nice red. Oh my god, another fly! Caught it! Do you know what that reminded me of? Have you seen I know. Is it the film Liar Liar? With Jim Carrey, and the kid's like, my dad's a liar, and they're like, oh, she means lawyer, and she's like, no, my dad's a liar. My dad's a liar. She means lawyer. No. Same thing. Good night, kings! No, the lady dresses like a clown. Oh no, crazy, no! Looking at the video and waving it, I was wondering if anybody at the table wondered what was going on. Do you know what, Zero? I haven't got a clue. The thing is, okay, the great thing is that I've gotten past the point of really caring about a lot of stuff, so I don't even notice. But chat, there was this video of ramen. As I was taking a video I was gonna make, like, stitch everything together, and I was just taking, like, a video of the table, and I remember, and like 35p ramen was sat next to me, and she just out of nowhere just went like that and just started waving at someone. But when I was looking, there was no one like looking at her, but she waved with full confidence and intention. And also, like, she didn't know any of these people, like. So I was like. And then I saw her do it, and then I stopped recording, and then she turned to look at me, and I was like, "Who are you waving at?" Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 dono. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much. Heck, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for being so supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you. It means a lot. It goes a long way. Thank you. Thank you. Who are you waving at? Yes. Oh my god, and I was laughing because I was like, she's waving at absolutely no one. And then I showed her the video, and then she started laughing, and then I don't think she even had an answer to tell me who she was waving at. And then the video looked really funny, and then I couldn't stop laughing at the video. And then she was filming me because I was laughing at the video I had just taken. I feel like we're nearly there with this, though. Of course, thanks you like it. Shading white is really tough, yeah. I can't believe there are so many flies. You know when I thought there was like 2 flies, they were bothering me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've caught 6 flies. Thank God I have these sticky cards. Invincible on Friday! I'm excited. Yeah, gross, right? It's kind of one of the reasons why I'm not really a fan of like house plants and stuff. Not that you definitely get flies with them, but like it's happened a few times where they go a bit gross for me. Oh my god, I haven't watched any of Gen V though. I haven't watched any of Gen V. I'd like to though. Especially when you're cooking. Yeah. I generally really hate them. But I really hate insects in general. They just make me feel a bit like ugh. The little fruit flies are really annoying. Yeah. Why are their tongues so long? No, I haven't seen hedgehogs yawn. Zonta, thanks for spending time here today. Am I live on Thursday? Yes. You like it, Rinson? Did I hydrate? I don't think so. I'm like checking there's no fly in here. I got a fly problem at the moment, guys. Prince, there's a space in Discord if you want to put something that's like world news or anything. But typically the reason why we don't do like share awful news when somebody's live is because you don't know how they're going to react, and it could be something really, really awful. Like it could be something extremely triggering for somebody. So that's why we tend to avoid it. You know, if it's something that's really, really brutal, I'll probably see it after the stream. Yeah, we just like to keep it, like there is a space for it. Because it's usually better that people kind of like find out in their own time. Okay, what I'm doing here is I'm just really feathering out that black liner, because the black liner creates very strong contrast, which is what I wanted. But even though I got the strong contrast, I still wanted it to be a little bit like softer. So that's why I'm just feathering all of this out. That's not a makeup brush, that's a spoon. Why I have a spoon on the table, I don't know. See the fly, it's underneath the table now. Right, anyway. It's a land. Oh my gosh, do you know what I was thinking about the other day? I was thinking about how, like, countries like Thailand and England, right? They have the word land in it, like England, Thailand. So, like, Greenland. But, like, I was thinking about, like, how other country names don't have the word land in it. And I was thinking, like, so if you took away the word, the land part in some of these countries, they sound really weird. Like, green. Like, because technically all of it is land, isn't it? Po. It's Po. Candyland. So I was thinking, like, because all of it is technically land, like Scotland, Ireland, Wales, but Wales land. You wouldn't say Wales land. You're France, right? Is I V6. And I was thinking about it, I was like, huh, like, at what point did they feel like they had to specify for some countries and not others? Do you know, like this, like, and I was thinking about this, and I was like, because, like, France is just France. Like, they get it, you know. They're like, no, we're just France. But, like, England is like, no. Like, the land part, not the rest of it. But we all know that the country is on land. And I was thinking about it, and I was, honestly, I started overthinking, as you can see, the idea of using the word land for what's obvious in the country name. And so in my head, I was just calling them, like, Scott. Ever think they saw an island and just pointed to and said, "Is land?" and then it's land. Nethers, yeah, the Nethers, yeah, yeah. These are genuinely the English names for these countries too. Wonder if there are fewer land. Yeah, like, it's really interesting, like. Anyway, that's what I was overthinking recently. What were you guys overthinking? But Greenland is the only country that's north, south, west, and east of Iceland. For ice. Over there with ice and green. Newfound. I'll have you know. Alright, Finn. I've made it home safe. Oh god, Toasty. Also, oh my god, you should get some rest. I'm really glad. Toasty. Okay, wait, Toasty, before you go. Toasty, you're from Finland. Toasty. Toasty, wait. Toasty, I have a really important question. Toasty, wait. Are you still there, Toasty? Toasty. 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 Okay, so Toasty, like, in English, we call England, Finland, Thailand, Greenland, Iceland. But they're obviously all land. So why did we have the need to specify? And you're from Finland. So technically you are from Finn, because obviously it's land, right? So you are Finn. However, in Finnish, do you call Finland with the word land in it? Or is it called something else? Stu, what do you think? No, just Sue. Sue, is that how you would say Finland in Finnish? Suomi. God, it must be an English thing. Yikes. Precisely. Car. Food for thought. Thanks, Toasty. I'll go overthink that tonight. Alright, Toasty, thank you very much. Dismissed. I'm just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so interesting know-how, chat. Finland isn't called Finland in Finnish. It's simply called Finn. Okay, I'll sleep on it and then we'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow, Toasty. We'll discuss this tomorrow. The Germanic word Lander means territory. Oh, territory! Ah, territory has a different meaning, doesn't it? The word, territory. Rinson, I deleted it, and unfortunately, here's the thing. We did explain that we don't like doing that here. So we told you what the boundary was after you asked, and we told you. Now, I have a personal belief about people who come into different streams and they tell people that somebody has died or passed away. And I think it's a very mild form of sadism because you want to deliver bad news. You want to be the one to say that. We told you no. And then you said, okay, but. Okay, so then you did it anyway. So we've already told you not to do it, and then you kind of sat on it for a little bit and then did it anyway. So that's why we removed it. It wasn't necessarily because like, oh my goodness gracious, like, oh my god, it's deleted. It's because you actually crossed the boundary where we said, please don't do that. There is a space for that in the Discord if you would like to share it, but people will find out in their own time. Now, the reason why I don't like it is you could find that there's somebody in this chat who's a massive Matthew Perry fan and they don't know. They don't know the passing. And maybe it's best that they find out, you know, in their own time or on their own, but maybe not in like a stream where they're known to like go and have like a really lovely time and they see it as like a space which, you know, they can kind of wind down. You don't really know what some of these things mean to some people, so it's not fair to do that. And furthermore, the ultimate part is we told you no and you did it anyway, so that's why the message was removed and that's why you've been timed out. You can get mad all you want, but ultimately we set a boundary and you crossed it, so that's why we've asked you to temporarily leave so you can listen to me and see what I have to say, or spend 10 minutes thinking about what it is that you've done, okay? Because we said don't do that and then you went and did that. That was what the problem was. It wasn't, you see the problem. I feel like you haven't really learnt the word no. Hollywood used to be Hollywoodland. Did it really? Makes it easier to identify. Ing. I won't get over Ing. Oh my gosh, my mouse! So anyway. Okay, so anyway, chat. Do we think that I should wear... Okay, I've made the decision. I'm wearing a red wig. Anyway, I've made the decision. Thanks for helping. Okay, no, it's fine. I've made the decision. Doesn't matter. Thanks anyway. Yeah, thanks. It was really helpful. Appreciate it. Anyway. Oh my god, for real, Danny. That's what I'm basing today's look on. This haunted phone. You didn't even get a chance to start fake poll. It's such a cursed phone. Danny, the thing is I think when I was younger, I would look at this and I wouldn't think that looks awful. As an adult, I look at it and I think that looks awful. I mean, it had to be red. Right, that's the thing. As soon as I stuck it on my head, I was like, oh, it's a red wig. It's really frightening, isn't it, Majin? It's... The fly is in my drink again. The drink must be so good. It really is. Can you fly out so I can trap you on this sticky card forever? No! Oh, I got it. I'm I'm so sad. Back to the sippy cups. That's 7 flies. This stream.
Charge complete.
It is weird, isn't it, Mason? Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, ugh! Oh my god, Biscuit, I saw a waiter, I saw a restaurant joke the other day and it made me laugh. And it said, how did you find the steak? How did you find the fries, sir? And he was like, I know, how did you find the steak, sir? And he was like, I just looked at the fries and there it was, next to it. Hi, Urban Orange, how are you? Oh god, Nibius, no! Bye, Chris. And then Z, I thought you might not hear it, but you did. Thanks, Nibius. So I read really good stuff about this spray online, and then thank you very much for getting it off my wish list. It turns out it's not for horses, but you can use it on horses, which is great. But I read really great things about using it on wigs to detangle them, and it actually works amazing in your own hair as well. Is that clown white or paint? As in like the Mayron's clown white? Ah, thanks! I'm glad that you like it. I used that shampoo at one point in my life when I had long, long hair. Yeah, honestly, I'm considering it. Yeah, so this, I've just used all water activated paints today. So I've just used all of Mayron's Paradise paints. Well, I've used other brands, but like Mayron's. Mane and Tail. Yeah, I quite like it. I'd never used this brand before, but... I read good stuff about it, so... Thought it couldn't hurt to try if everyone's recommending it, especially for wigs. I mean, this is pretty great. Oh no! Yanks. No! Do you know what? I had an absolute meltdown because a few months ago I got one of those stuck in my actual hair. Ugh, it was awful. It was so gross. No, because okay, look, I had an absolute meltdown when I got the fly thing stuck in my hair. Okay, I you know, okay, I have a very strong aversion to like insects. I hate them. Like they disgust me. Anyway, right. So yeah, they disgust me. And so I told my therapist about it, and then she was like, and I was like trying to like tell her, and basically what happened was, I got the fly thing stuck in my hair, and my immediate reaction was to pull my hair out. I really hate it. It was so disgusting. And then my therapist was like, so this is the most uncomfortable I've ever seen you. Maybe we should talk about it. Insects, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, maybe we should something that we should be working on. And I was really like not having it. I do the same thing. Yeah, my initial reaction was pull my hair out. Like, that's how bad I hate insects. I hated it. I got it stuck in my hair, and then yeah. Cindy Michael, do you know what? That was instinct as well. Like, pull my hair out. Yeah, I know, like I really hate it. And I know it sounds like really dramatic and like a bit too much, but yeah, anyway, I hate insects. And then I had another session a few weeks later, and like I'm in a really great place with my therapist. Like we just chat sometimes. She said to me, she was like, so I had an incident, and I was like, oh right, okay, yeah. And she said she put her hair in a towel. You know, like when we do the thing and you wrap your hair in the towel. And she said she flicked it up, and she looked in the mirror and there was a spider crawling down her face. And she said in that moment she knew exactly what it felt like to be me, because she grabbed the towel and she ripped it off her hair. Now the thing is, when we do that with our hair is wrapped into the towel. So she pulled the thing off and she tried, but that's her whole head of hair, right? I think this looks better without the ponytail. And then she sat there and said to me, she was like, so, yeah, I get how you feel. She was like, fair enough, yeah. I understand this is probably something we should both work on. And then she was like, but I don't get it, because when I picked up the towel, I didn't see a spider on it. But there's no way. I checked from the amount of time it took for me to put that on my head. The spider had to have been on the towel when I picked it up. And then and I was so sad listening to her be like, I'm telling you, there was errors. End up being sometimes, Cindy Michael, yeah, sometimes. And then she goes, anyway, that was probably an overshare and I'm sorry. I know, she makes me laugh. She's really great. She's really, really great. She's a really, really good therapist. And then she said, and after that, I thought of you, Mel. She was like, I did. I thought, now I understand. And I was like, oh yeah, not nice, is it? It's not nice, Amber. She was like, no, like she's really great, something like that. But at the moment, yeah, I feel bad for her at the moment, because she's very clearly broken up with her boyfriend, because she was very excited to move house about 5 months ago. She moved house, and you can see the background changes, and now she's moved house again, But this time she was like, and I was like, oh, you moved house again? She was like, yeah, I'm back at my parents. And I was like, okay. And she was like, so then she's like, yeah. And then I was like, oh, like, you know, are you actually all right? Like, because turns out therapists get therapy too, to deal with all the fact that everyone's literally telling you trauma all day. And then I was like, you okay? Like, do you talk about it? And then she was like, she was saying to me, she was saying like, I think the weirdest thing that's come from all of this is that I'm having a really tough time, which is, you know, normal and human because I am human. But some of my clients have said that it makes them feel really happy that I'm suffering because they feel like it's given them a sense of calming to know that I'm suffering too. And then she was like, I don't know how I feel about hearing that. And I was like, I know, Star Lady. Thanks, Vicky, how are you? She was like, I don't know how I feel that people are happy that I'm having a really horrible time, and they tell me. It's like, I don't know about that. Fair enough, yeah. That's so good, I know, right? Yes, she was telling me, I was like, oh my god. Makes your yeah. Like, it feels like, you know what? I'm not the only one. I think maybe they could have worded it a little bit better because like, just, it's been a week. So I kind of feel like, maybe people could have been a little bit more sensitive. I'm turning the glue gun on. So glad you're suffering. Makes me feel good. I think they could have just worded it better. As much as you think when shit goes wrong, because they're usually dealing with their own stuff. I think this is a really big takeaway that I would recommend, like, more people, like, okay, there's two things that I'd always, you know, like, try and hone in on people's heads. Is one, a really nice way to view the world is everybody that you walk past and everyone that you see around you is living just as vibrant a life as you are. Ah, thank you so much for this sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have to wait a minute for it to come up in chat. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Clementine, thank you so much for clowning around. And the 100 bits, thank you so much. Bye, Biscuit. Thank you for spending time here. Everyone around you is living just as vibrant a life as you are, even if, you know, like, you're, you know, having a tough time with issues and problems that you're resolving. That's normal. And everybody else is going through the same thing as well. And usually people are so caught up in their own heads that they will not notice what you're doing with your life because they're too focused on themselves. So I think, like, they obviously both mean the same thing, but it's very nice to, like, walk around and just think, you know, they got things that's on their mind too. I think it's good to realize that they're real too. She's really good at making you remember that she's human. And I really like that about her. She did make me laugh. She was like, I found that one of my videos came up on her For You page. Oh no! And then what did she say? She was like, I came up, she saw the KFC advert when I was on the KFC advert, and she was like, I saw you on the advert and I felt like, wow, I'm a therapist for the stars. And then I started laughing and was like, what do you mean? And she just went, therapists are human too, Mel. exactly, Clementine. Like literally, like like people will like life goes on. You know, life it does, and it's just sometimes it's a hard thing to accept. But yeah, no, I think she's really great. I really like her. She makes me laugh. If you do exclamation mark KFC, it'll come up. I was in the UK and Ireland adverts during the World Cup. It was a bit... The thing I know, right? It's a really frightening phone. This phone is not... So oh, thanks, Star Wars Lady. Do you know as well that KFC advert? Just to hone in, I did not upload photos of that paint. That was the only video. I only uploaded one video on TikTok of that look because I hated it. And I was like, oh, this was rubbish and I don't ever want anyone to ever see it ever again. And then I got contacted from KFC about it because they found it. They were like, we like this, can we put it in the advert? And I was like, what? So sometimes it literally is, you know, the looks that you hate the most, the work that you think is terrible is the stuff that does really well, and that's just the way it goes. So that's so cool. Next time, don't even Clementine, I can already picture the look now. I have a Connect 4. I have a Twitch version. A few years ago, Twitch literally did this massive campaign where they sent gifts to thousands of partners. I got a blanket, socks, badges, and I got a Connect 4 game, which was all Twitch themed. So I do actually have a Connect 4, but it's Twitch, a Twitch Connect 4. I was so grateful for it. I felt so valued. I was so happy, and I was really scared because it was kind of, I think it was like a Christmas present. And I was really worried because loads of other people were getting theirs, and I had applied. You had to apply to get it because I think there was a limited number. Like when I say limited number, there must have been like 20,000 of these. Like as far as I was concerned, everyone I knew, everyone I saw got one. And oh my god, I felt so valued. I was so happy. Yeah, it's a clear plastic one, and it's got like, I think it's got like purple. Oh my god, yeah, I still have my Donkey Kong thing to do. I actually just need to glue it back together because I did actually paint up the accessories. See me do countdown. For countdown, I do that. You know when they win that stupid teapot at the end. Congratulations, you won the countdown. Here's a teapot. It's such a British show, I swear. Yeah, do you know, I was thinking about the second achievement board. The only reason why I actually haven't done it is because I've realised I don't have anywhere to hang it up. Because I was thinking I could put it underneath it, but I leaned stuff against it, so that's why I was a little bit like, ooh. Yeah, I know, Zero, but I think I can make room. We'll put it like up there, you know what I mean? But then I was like, oh, it's a shame it's going to be out of sight. That's what I was trying to figure out. But to be honest, there's I think... Oh. I think I should be okay for makeup looks. Because I like doing small ones like this as well.
Charge complete.
When is your holiday? Middle of November to the end of November. I guess it's kind of like in about 2 weeks' time. Nicole looks 3D, thank you. I should go put the lenses in. Yeah, it's soon now. Well deserved. It's my first holiday. That's not like I'm going, but I'm actually going to do a panel in 4 years. Because, like, Japan was nice, but I went there to work. Like, I worked there, didn't I? And then in January, I need to go to Japan. I think that sounds extremely privileged, though. Just so you know, I would... if I wasn't being, like, kind of, like, told I need to go back, I wouldn't be going. In January, I need to go to Japan because my old boss told me I need to come collect my suitcases. So I'm basically just like trying to make a bit of a holiday out of it, even though I don't think I can really afford to go. But he was like, you need to collect it this winter, and I was like, yeah, don't worry about it, I'm gonna be there. You do have to, because you wouldn't go for fun if you weren't being pressured to. Yeah. Wild, thank you for the 377 bits. Thank you. Yeah, Clementine, I still have my stuff there in Japan, and my old boss was like, you need to come collect it. So basically, yeah, I'm going to go pick my stuff up and bring it back. But I'm going to try and like make it into a little bit of a holiday while I'm there, because, oh my god, the flights to Japan are extortionate. They're like, £1,000 each. And I was kind of like hoping, I was trying to like wait until they would drop. They're not dropping. They're just not dropping. And I've been told like I really need to come and collect them. And my stuff's been there for 3 years, so I can't really put it off any longer. And I can't put it off any longer because my boss is my old boss is actually leaving. So that's why he was like, you need to come collect your suitcases because I'm leaving the company. So it's a bit embarrassing. I do feel a little bit embarrassed about it, to be honest with you. I mean, but it is what it is. Like, you know, like COVID happened and everything changed, didn't it? So, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. So, yeah. If it wasn't for if I didn't get contacted about needing to go collect suitcases, I definitely wouldn't be going. Because, yeah. And also, it feels a little bit silly to go to Hong Kong, to come back, to then go back to Japan. But the way that the tickets run, because we won those tickets, remember? Like, we can't do it. We tried to figure out a way we could do it. We can't do it, so... Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Let's just hope I can get some more paid jobs. Yeah, right, Zero. So it was... Like, honestly, like, I was just a bit like... But I'm very aware of how extremely privileged it must sound and come across. And we need to go back to Japan because I left my things there and I've got to go on holiday. I appreciate, you know, I completely understand how it sounds. But please know, if I wasn't being, like, told that I needed to go collect my suitcases, I would not be going at all because it's so expensive and I can't really afford it, so... Never mind. It is what it is. I've got other things that I should be doing, but whatever. It's okay. I'm gonna do it. Right, so what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna go put my contact lenses in, and then I'll show you the final look, okay? So I'm gonna go for a quick BRB. I'll see you in a sec. 1 second, 1 sec. Okay, chat. I have really bad news. I got a wig hair stuck in my eye. And then my eye immediately watered. And then I panicked and I looked down. And then my phone fell off and it hit the toilet. And then it bounced off the toilet. But luckily the toilet didn't smash. And then luckily the only thing I ruined was my own makeup. So I'm just about to redo it, okay? Just give me... Oh my god, I'm okay. It was like, so basically, sometimes this happens. You see like the one hair like that, they're really sharp, and so occasionally it'll like poke me in the eye. And it poked me in the eye, the hair, and my eye was like, oh my god, it was like watering. But then my eyes just wouldn't stop watering because like once it started to do, it was gone. Wig hair, yeah, I got wig hair first try. Yeah, so Ghost is helping me like clear everything up because. Anyway, it's okay. Let me remix the colour. I think it should be okay to fix though. Never mind. I know! Can you believe all of that happened in 5 minutes as I was gone? I was looking for some other lenses. And then I was like, oh, I'll wear these ones. Because it's like, I like them from the Chucky look. But yeah, there was a lot of banging. Oh yeah, that's from the Amazon Summit, but I don't need that anymore. It had snacks in it, but I gave the snacks to your one. Oh, that's fine. You can go. Thank you. Ghost has helped me clear up. Left a ghost in your house! No! Oh my god, now I got tissue stuck to my face from where I was trying to blot it away. A real phone? A real phone? It's okay. I think, you know, generally, it's fine. I'll just fix it. Never mind. Everything happened too quickly. Okay. All good. Phone okay. The phone's just back there. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. You could paint a tear over real tears. Oh, Mr. Piggy. So poetic. It's okay. Sometimes it happens. Okie dokie. Right, then let's... No! Not the other eye. No! No! Okay. Ah! Yeah. Oh my gosh. The mouse! The tissue! We're okay. We're okay. Everything's falling apart. Aww, you guys. I would like to buy I'd like to hack into a hamburger. Oh, it's officially Halloween. It's actually Halloween, chat. There we go. See, it's all fine. 40 minutes into Halloween. And look where it's got us. Caspian, not to be too on the nose, but might I recommend a clown? She just drew on a collar instead of buying one. Really? Aww. I like Ginny. I want to see. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, while I look, hang on a minute. Let me reheat up my hot glue gun while I wait. Honestly, I think it kind of is my fault a little bit. I should have sanded down the headband. Have a look. She's dressing as Ada. Yay! Oh, she looks great. Oh, nice. I'm proud of her. Drawing on the collar. Ugh. I forgot I hate the noise of that. Ugh. Oh my god, AC, I saw that. I saw that and was like, damn. Hot damn. Do you know what, AC? What was really interesting to me was that was actually a really popular look this Halloween among a lot of makeup people. And I thought that was really interesting because I know Andy doesn't really seem to like use social media a lot, but I saw quite a lot of people do this thing where they were like really hardcore making giant pumpkin head prosthetics, and I was like, oh. And then I saw Andy do one and I was like, that's so weird, because she didn't like pay attention to anything on socials. I was like, oh, that's really funny. Oh, sorry, did she carve an actual pumpkin, or are you on about the prosthetic that she did? But posts nothing. I know. I love her, but she's terrible. It looked great. Yeah, Andy's really cool. I like Andy a lot. It's one of those really lovely things where, like, I feel really honoured to call these people like a friend. Do you know what I mean? Night, 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 night. Okay. Right, so then, as I was waiting for that, and then let's fill in the shading. I only carved an actual pumpkin for like 6 hours. Pumpkin carving is really, in my opinion, I think pumpkin, okay, I've got to be honest with you, chat. Pumpkin carving is really hard. The reason why I think it's really hard is because I always have to go too far with pumpkin carving. The last time I properly carved a pumpkin, I carved the London skyline. And this is why I find pumpkin carving really hard. Because I give myself really awful tasks. It's really hard. It's way harder than it is. Yeah. I did the London skyline. I've once done. Oh, this one I used a stencil, so I don't think it counts. I did a Twilight poster once. Oh my god. Every single window. No sudden movements, chat. Good point, Star Wars Lady. Everyone, hold your breath. You really do start off easy, don't you? Yep. Why not do something easy like the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I didn't even notice how much of a problem it was that I will really just start. I will really do something in the most difficult way possible. Or I'll be like, oh my god, like I'd love to try and take up knitting and like to try and break the world record at the same time with my first ever knitting thing. And try and create the world's largest jumper. I'd love to do that. I think it'd be a really fun first project for me. And then I'll be like, I don't get why I'm finding this so hard. Could you paint makeup on a pumpkin to look like it's carved? Save all the effort of carving. I think you probably could. Hello? Hi, Jesus. How are you doing? I'm good. Yeah, no, they're still here. How are you doing? Welcome, yeah. You watching the stream as well? You have like other things that you maybe should probably be looking into right now? Okay. Yeah, right, no problem. Yeah, I'm still good for dinner. You, me, and Satan. Yeah, no problem. Tomorrow night. Absolutely, I'll see you there. Yeah, I'll bring the chat. All right, bye. Do you guys like it? Do you know this wig is actually the base of my Bowsette wig? That's why there was a big ponytail. Oh, you know what, Bosh? Maybe a little bit too happy. Let's just make it look like... Yeah, let's make it look at you guys instead. Do you think we should add the ponytail to the side like this, or no ponytail? Oh, it's so creepy. The new iPhone design. Samsung could never. No, because it looks like a comb over on the phone. That's what I'm wondering, Yanks. I'm gonna see if me just tucking some of these parts like further back helps. You know what I mean? Because they're a bit. There's a lot of it, so I was wondering maybe. Just maybe. You guys think no ponytail as well? The eyelashes on the phone was on enough. And I don't do a lot of looks with short wigs, do I? Maybe that looks better to just have some of it pinned back to take some of the volume out. I always do looks with long wigs in. I wonder if it's because I'm used to having long hair. Also, we fixed it. All good. We fixed the makeup. Oh my god, imagine. That would be awful. Hello. Sorry, this is just such a dumb thing that I've latched onto, is like sticking telephones to my head and pretending to answer them. It's just, I'm so sorry, but I did not see the end of 2023 looking like this at the beginning of 2023. I did not think at the end of 2023 you're going to go so nuts that you're going to start gluing telephones to your head and you're going to be obsessed with telephones. And then you're going to pretend to answer them and claim your head office. Hello? There was a really funny sound that somebody did the other day and I saw it. It was so stupid. I think I saved it. It's a really good sound. I should probably use it for this. Yeah, it's like someone answers the phone, she's like, hello. And then the guy on the other end goes, it's over. I told my wife everything. And then she's just like, who is this? Should I do this here? Who is this? Yay! Okay, do you know what? This actually turned out a bit better than I thought. Because I also thought I was just gonna, you know, in typical Mel fashion, do a small makeup look today. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you so much, Turbo. Welcome on in. How's your day today? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Alright, guys. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Ah, Sazzy's live! I was gonna raid Ginny, but Saz is live. And it's Halloween! Aw, we should raid Saz on Halloween. And it's proper Halloween over there, isn't it? Oh, yeah, let's raid Saz because it's Halloween and she's dressed all spooky-like. Aussie Halloween, I'm back from holidays. Okay, I don't know what game she's gonna play. She usually plays games. Oh, I love the way that she's done a stream with a lot of cobwebs. She's really put a lot of effort in and it shows. She's really worked hard on her stream, on the way her stream looks, chat. You should check it out. Yeah, Saz's first stream back since her wedding. Okay, let's go raid her. Will there be a Batman Red Phone hat in the series so you can answer calls for the Caped Crusader? AC, I hope so. I'll have to find myself a new Batman phone. Alright, chat. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. I'm going to do my absolute best. I've got some stuff that I need to work on, though. So I've got to try and get that out of the way. But it's Halloween, so we've got to do something, right? Thanks so much, guys. Sorry my stream keeps dying. I think apparently it's to do with the new Windows update. I have no idea, but you know, everything around me breaks anyway. So let's go raid Saz. I'm going to take some photos and some videos. Raid Saz effects. Thank you. No, thank you, guys. Thanks for being amazing. Thank you so much for being so supportive of me and everything, and I really appreciate it. I'm going to take some photos and some videos of today's look, and I'm really excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Good time zone. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything today. I really appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the next one ASAP. Happy Halloween. Have a good one, chat. Do something scary, but not too scary that you don't traumatize yourself, okay? Alright, good. Don't forget treats as well. Okay? Good night. Bye. What the Christ is going on in Saz's stream?